Let's see, did I get all my shit? Let's see, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Where's my shit, motherfuckers? Let's see, am I sending it? It should be on. There we go. Took a little bit longer today, though. What's up, Boulder? Let's see, that's the YouTube studio. Let's see, what else do I need? Let's see, I need my, no. What the fuck did I just hit there? Oh, shit. There we go. Yup, I seen it. Let's see, just Toga today, right? Yeah, just Toga. Another fucking one day. Another one day, oh, what did I say? One day, only one option for one track today. I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm tired. Yeah, gotta hope that today's just a better card. Yesterday was fucking slower than fuck. Where am I at here? How does today's card look? And today the track might be dry. It looks like it's drying out. Looks like it's at least nice. Oh my God, I just fucking don't feel like doing shit. Let's see, second race, maybe, maybe not. Third race, 5-horse field. Let's see, make sure I got the right card too. Let's see, are we supposed to be on the turf today? Yeah, it looks like some of the races are off the turf today, huh? Yeah, we'll see how the scratches are. Yeah, another race. We just got a lot of them this year. Oh wow, there's a lot of them today. A lot of races that dude, I don't remember it feeling like this last year. I wonder if there was another track that ran on I don't remember doing I don't remember Wednesday and Thursday both being one-day cards most of the summer. There must have been, I don't know if Gulfstream was running on Thursday or someone else was running on Thursday, but it feels really slow this year. I don't remember two back-to-back one-days weeks for very long. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I got your text while I was walking. Really? What is that, a hurricane he got? No, I don't want to go for a swim. There must be a hurricane or something, huh? Waves look crazy. Must be crazy. Oh my God. Yesterday, it took me a long time to decide just because it was so chalky and not eventful, but I do think that yesterday the inside was very good, but the track's drying out, so who knows if it still is. Got Camacho today. Oh, that's her. That was a hurricane blowing in from Bermuda. Yeah, it looked bad. Why the fuck is he out there? He got more balls than sense. Probably sick of evicting year after year. He's saying, fuck it, I'm not leaving. Well, hopefully he's okay, man. Hopefully, it does look nasty. I could see that. I could see being like, fuck it. Every year I leave, every year I come back, and I could have stayed. I don't know. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? So yesterday I played what, two races? Two races, but one of them was very light, and the other one, I was happy with that play. It lost, it didn't work out. I was happy with it. I got beat by the horse that I was trying to beat. If he didn't run, I would have been right on the most pressed ticket. And that combination fucking went up quite a bit. I guess sometimes I check on that. So I like that play. I thought that was a good play. Just turned out I was just wrong. Got beat by a horse that I thought was the other favorite. I just thought I had a little pace advantage. So fuck, I don't mind those. Thought I played the tickets pretty good, and to me that's more important. I know. You didn't win. You didn't win, but to me it's more important. Well, we got 10 people in here. We should be getting our regular amount here, right? 15 people? Kind of hard to see. You guys are quiet. Just Boulder and Anthony's talking right now. I doubt it if anyone in the chat room really enjoyed yesterday all that much if they were just playing Saratoga. I think there was two races worth having, I guess. The last race did pay 30 to 1. A couple 6 to 1 winners. I guess if you had those, you probably don't mind. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing myself. What's up, Daddy? How's it going? Saratoga low roller. What's a low roller? $40 buy-in, $30 bankroll. What is that, a tournament? Sounds like a tournament. Oh, it's on track only? Yeah, that sounds like a tournament that you're all in on the first play unless it's structured. What's up, Elaine? Good morning to you. Daddy's doing good? Oh, you're just waking up now? I took I got up early and then I took a nice nap until Bentley got it. He gets impatient. He knows what time he's supposed to be doing shit. He came and got me for the walk. He's like, nope, we're going for a walk. I need my time. What's up, Rennes Do? The cockroaches are scrambling and we need to make some damn rent. What's up, rent is due? Yeah, I just want a little bit more excitement. Dude, it's even harder looking at result after result. I mean, there's slower days than other days. I mean, that's acceptable. I don't mind that. But there's some races that that I'm sitting out of that are interesting and keeps me peaked. Just because I'm out. But yesterday was the dead opposite. Nothing was interesting. It just felt very slow. Even though there's days that it's still hard to, there's days that it's just as hard to find plays, or there's nothing there. But there are good results to look at. You couldn't get there, so you didn't play. Those days are easier if something's interesting happening. I'm trying to motivate myself right now. Good luck to Elaine today. And I want to pull out the report, but I'm going to keep pointing out the inside's been crazy good on the dirt. Crazy good on the dirt, but the nature of the races, it has not been where I could just play the inside blindly, but the numbers are crazy. 49% post 1 through 3 for the dirt sprints. 55, holy shit, 55. Dude, if you told me that this meet was going to be 55% on the inside, I would have thought would have been one of the most memorable meets of all time. I don't even think Fairgrounds was that high on the inside last year or this last year. I bet that's a bigger number than Fairgrounds was. Oh no, about the same, 54%. Although the dirt sprints were higher, 53% compared to 49, but that's just a little bit. There was just more bigger combos at Fairgrounds than there has been at Toga on the dirt. That's all. Quite a bit bigger. It's coming up pretty quick, Elaine. I think. I'm thinking if it's not this weekend, it's probably next weekend, right? Don't they start? Where do they go? Where do they go after Toga? Oh, they go to the Duck now because there's only one other track. I'm guessing it's a week or two. It's got to be near the end. I'll see their calendar at Aqueduct, but they might have it listed. Maybe it's Belmont's official meet. I want to see what their calendar is. Why is their calendar set up? Summer is underway at Saratoga. Let's go August. Ah, I should have just went to Toga, but Saratoga, I already know I hate their. What's up, David? Saratoga, I think I keep looking up theirs, but they always have it as their steaks menu. Oh, this reminds me, since I'm looking up track and shit, fuck, I wanted to go to Keyland in October. I guess Kiki said all the seats are sold out already. Or at least the day I don't know if it's for the whole meet or the day she wants to, probably the day she wants to go, but it's already sold out. Now I got to decide if I just want to drive out there to be on the fucking grandstand. She had the calendar set for the, you know, she did the calendar and the alarm to try to get scoop up tickets, but I guess they went fast. What's up, Attila? Yeah, it looks like they only got a May through August calendar, so I think they run to the end of August. Anthony's already done with the summer. Looking forward to the fall. Yeah, I don't want time to go too fast. I don't know. I'm tired of the Wednesday and Thursday just being slow days. I want to get to where I got two tracks again. I don't mind one day with one track, but man, when they're slow, they are slow. Oh, I am on the Toga feed. Hold up. I want to see. Oh, it's getting closer. Hold up. What am I doing? I was thinking I had a ton of time. We're within 10 minutes. Yeah, the inside's been great all year, but did rain or yesterday it was wet. Today it's drying out. Could change. There's 7 horse field. Trying to decide if I want to jump in. I guess it depends on what I think I can get to. Oh, you're doing an undercrown shade? I bought the last two Camacho sticks because he said these two are done. I don't know if they're done making them or they're done him buying it. I'm not sure. Undercrown shade, that's the burgundy or the white one? The white one, right? The one with the white label? Let's see, it is a 7 furlong race. Where's the favorite? Let's see. Right now we got lukewarm favorites. 3 to 1. Let's see. I'll start with the three, I guess. What level is this? Oh, allowance 1X. Hmm. Looks like a speeder stalker, capable of both. 4 races ago, I just got average, slow. Oh, he was coming from finger bang. But he won 2 races. I can't, I don't have to hold that against him that he was there. He won 2 races after leaving there. He got out. He got out. It's good to get out of that fucking shithole. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, it's your first time just, I tried to shade. They're just a lighter wrapper. I prefer, I prefer the Medora, the Undercrown, the main one with the blue label. Well, at three, I don't mind taking money. 2 races ago is probably the best marked race, talking closing day. If I'm right about that, came back and won after that. Was going decently fast. What's up, Jennifer? Two I got running on a bad rail last race. I think he gets points at the very. Yeah, that makes sense. 4-1. What, the cigar? Four's lightly raced. Yeah, his best race was the winning race 2 races ago at a route. I like it, but at the same time, I thought the inside was good that day. He might have been bias aided. That it's just a race where he ran a top. He's definitely interesting. I'm probably going to have him as a little bit of an overlay. Speedo tan lines from Vegas. Shit, I've been tanning all summer. Jennifer, you think I went out to Vegas unprepared? I already had a base. I had a base already. You know I have a pool, right? I got an in-ground pool here, Jennifer. You do know that, right? I'm not kidding either. Who's the other favorite to six? Six, I'm a little leery about front speed here. I don't mind the race that he won, but he's stepping up. Before that, I'm almost questioning where that speed came from. Before that, he was coming off the pace, and all of a sudden goes pretty close to wire with proved speed. Oh, you're a Maduro too, Daddy? Yeah, I like the Maduros too. I'm a Maduro guy. That's usually. This one is actually light for me. This one that was the one that I tasted last week, and I was like, I'm not sure I liked it at all, and then it grew on me. And the only reason I bought it today is because he's like, there's two, we're not getting any more. So if you enjoyed it, and I was like, all right, fuck it, you talked me into it. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here because yesterday I definitely the inside's been good. Yesterday I really thought the inside was good. The track, could be drying out, that changes things. 5 should be long. 5 I probably agree with. Let me just start my betting line and see where I'm even at. I got a couple horses that are little question. I was gonna finish that statement, and then I had pause to it because there are some questions about the three. This is allowance 1X. He's kind of been working his way back up. I think he could be the fastest front horse, but if he might be who I consider the favorite, but I would be lukewarm on him as a favorite. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday was completely wet. Today it's definitely looks, it looks like a completely dried out surface. You can't tell if it's complete. It looks different. It definitely looks different. One gets points just because I'm kind of splitting both. I'm kind of leaning towards that. I think it's the inside, making my betting line like that. And then the other part about this weird is one of the horses. It feels like a lot of these horses are stepping up, and I'm not sure. They don't really look like allowance 1X horses. And then you got this 7 horse who got good marks at a route that always makes me leery, but he's actually the only one that's looks like he's been competitive. And 6, I don't mind, but 6, I'm nowhere near that price. These 3 horses gets points to me. I'm going to say the 7's priced right with the route to sprint. And I'm going to say these 2 horses. Yeah, lukewarm if they're favorites. Lukewarm 3-1 sounds like lukewarm. I think that's the betting line. What's up, Bodrick? Wow, and the way they're betting this race, so I thought 2 and 3 were both favorites. That was the first combo I looked at, and I was surprised it was 30-1, 36-1. But two's not taking the action I thought he was taking. I want to, man, do I want to play this or not? Let's see. I'm on the cusp of if I'm interested in this race or if I'm not. What's up, Marco Lou? I think this is what I'm rooting for. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull the trigger or not though. Message from Paul, Arnold's family with regards to Paul. I don't get it. Loon's coming in hot. Oh, I am alive. Oh, because I went to Vegas last week. You didn't know I was gone? Is that what you're saying? I've been alive? This is what I'm rooting for. I guess I'm not going to pull the trigger. I was leaning towards if I played that race, hoping that the inside was still just as good as I thought it's been. But honestly, I got no problem if the 6 or the 7 runs well. I like them both. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I thought if I played the race, that's what I would be doing. What's up, Jay Brum? Christopher, what's up? Bodrix likes the 3 with the 271. When 3 does get the lead, I thought 3 could be the quickest early. Still, I thought he should be a lukewarm favorite. Still had enough questions on him. It looks like it's going to be all the if 3 holds on, it looks like it could have been all the combinations. Of all the horses I considered, except even the 6 and 7 was looking a little more dangerous there. And I was probably right to think about the inside is more where I'd want to be. So I was going in the right direction. Let's see, 3-1, did that still stayed at, I think that went down a little bit, 30-1. 30-1. 3-1, 2 and 2 got third. That one would have been 43-1. The way I got that written down, that wouldn't have been the best way to play it, though. There's a little too many. I would have had to press something. I would have had to press something to make that math good. The way I got it written down, the math's not great, but I don't have to worry about that. 3-1 wire to wire. 1 came off the pace. It looked like the inside got the better of everything. 7 and 6 ran their race, but when the real running kind of got started, they both kind of flattened. I say Bodrix starting with the win, the exacta, and the try. So nice boom there. 30-1 on the exacta. And the try shouldn't be bad. If you got 30-1 starting and 6-1, should be a solid try. Thaddy looks like he's with the 30-1 exacta. Oh, Vegas was great, Steve. I only played 2 bets. I hit the 11-1. 10 on Friday. I don't want to brag or anything. But 11 was 35-1. And then I sat the rest of the day, played the last race, and that was the only 2 plays I made in Vegas. And basically, I watched gamblers who aren't horse players realized that I'm the most boring gambler out there. Okay, so this is what happened. Everyone knew what I bet. Everyone jumped in. Everyone celebrated. Everyone seen the fucking ticket. Everyone knew it was a big hit. I had to explain that that was a horse that they made movies about, inside information and stiffing. And then they quickly got bored. Went to their games where they were minus EV the whole time and trying to, cycle. As I was trying to explain to them, the only way you can win at these games is if you hit your bigger bets at a higher frequency or you hit over 50% while you're playing. But, they had way more fun gambling than I ever could or ever will. And shit, the race that I lost, I needed that 5. That 5 lost second by a cunt hair, and I think he was around 20-something to 1. But no, I was really happy with it. But man, it was basically just looking at gamblers having just fun gambling. Kiki will tell you, I don't have fun gambling. By the way, she giggled up there when I said that. And then after that, I jumped in the pool and just got drunk and ate. I ate like a pig. It was great. I wanted to see what that try paid. $47 for 50 cents. Dude, I should have just jumped right on the inside there. 30 to 1. And I did like the three better than the two at the beginning. I could have probably made the right decision on weighing the proper horse there too. Or shit, I might have been able to play them both and just play them both on top for the extra weight too. I had options for that one. And I know I wrote down the three and the two first on top. And you generally, I don't key off of horses like that. Meaning in my head, those were two horses that I was never going to get around. Yeah, I didn't. I chose not to play. What's up, Jay? They roared him Monday. What does that mean? R hit R. I don't get what that means. Is Jennifer talking about me in Vegas there? How was Vegas? And then they roared him Monday morning, Steve? Oh, rolled? Is it rolled? Was it supposed to be rolled? I was gone by Sunday. We did not. We only stayed one day, only one full day there. We flew in, stayed Friday. Friday and Sunday were the only 2 days I marked forms. Friday and Saturday, and then Kiki always lies to me and get to the airport way too many hours in advance. I thought I was going to be at the sports book playing, but she packed me up and got me fucking where I had to sit and wait for a plane for over 3 hours after getting through security. She left way too early. What's up, J Brum? Oh, released on his own recon. Nope, I got it zero. Dude, I was in bed. Well, other than no, I did stay out. I stayed out pretty late the party night. It wasn't crazy. Fuck the first night, the night we flew in. Fuck, I was in bed like a fucking dude. I was in bed fairly early that night. I don't even think I made it to fucking midnight. I don't think I made it to midnight the first night. I might have been in bed before 11. I don't really know. We didn't really the son and the dad was staying longer, but we didn't do the crazy partying. There was no titty bars. We didn't do the titty bars. They just gambled. It was just gambling and drinking, unless they put me to bed and went out for the wild shit. I didn't see anything wild. What's up, Lloyd? Who's rolling? I'm reading this comment and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck was rolling. I don't remember rolling. How do I not? Rolling? What's up, arm break? Roland was a good capper, and in the chat room was explaining why he was betting the horses. I do not remember Roland. Of course, I know Bender. I don't remember Roland. Unless you guys know someone's real name, and I didn't know his real name. Was it Roland in the chat room, Attila? Who the fuck was Roland? I've been around for the whole show. Attila, I've been here from the beginning. I should remember who Roland was, I guess. I've been here from the beginning. If you guys tell me who it is, I'm probably gonna feel dumb that I don't know. But man, Roland's not ringing any bells. I say, I'm breaks canceling a 6 over there at Thistle Downs. Looking at some Thistle Downs today. Well, it looks like they're in the muck over there at Thistle. Roland, yeah, dude, I don't remember post of someone. Most people just give picks and don't break down too much. Oh, he took Jen ran him off. Was he here very long? Maybe he wasn't here very long. Roland. Are you guys making up people just to confuse me? It's easy to confuse me. Oh, is that why you canceled the 6? I see the 6 got the lead at 2-5. That must have been why you canceled him. The late money. Oh, he was here for a while? What am I looking up? Some of the races are off the turf. That's right. I think this one's probably off the turf, but I got to see it on the other way. Yeah, second race has changed to. Oh no. Yeah, second race has changed to dirt and 7 furlongs because it's 2-year-olds. What's up, Paul D? What's up? Oh, man, for some reason, I do, man, I do not remember Roland. All right, but you guys are fans. Chilla's saying Paul D is AKA buy stocks. Is that true? Is that really true, or is that a joke too, or is that not true? No, no, I didn't block him. I know who I block. Unless I have some accidental blocks. Every once in a while, I have an accidental block. Now you guys throwing up. Rip Jared, rip Roland. Oh, that is buy stocks. Paul D is actually buy stocks. Oh, fuck. I don't like it when you guys change. Okay. Because I feel like I get to know a lot of you guys, what you guys are doing. Oh, so Paul D is buy stocks. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was just someone that started getting active recently, Paul D. I've been noticing him, and I haven't been noticing buy stocks. Fuck, I haven't seen Long Shot Louis. I always got buy stocks and Long Shot Louis looped together for some reason. I haven't seen Long Shot Louis in a little while either. Well, you guys throw me off when you change the damn names. I start thinking I lose people and get new people, and wonder. Sometimes I wonder where the old people went that were active for a long time. There's just not a lot in this race either. I'm probably, if I passed on last race, I'm probably definitely not interested in this race. Super lightly raced, got a few first time starters. I'm probably really interested in seeing how I think the rail's doing today. So far, first race, I definitely don't mind that result. Even though the favorite is a first time starter on the far outside, and if the inside's good, seems like something I'd want to play against, but one ran one race, didn't show much. Got a little excuse for as a first time starter will be in the two hole. Five, I don't have a real problem with, but this was a route race, and now it's a 7 furlong race. So, he ran two route races, not the craziest amount of speed. Probably just not interesting enough for me right now. And then we're getting towards the outside of the track after him, anyways. Let's see. Bodrick's not changing. Thank you, Bodrick, for not changing your name. Oh, you guys just throw me off when you guys change your name. I start thinking, oh, it's a brand new person. Yeah, it's 7 furlongs. I know. Yeah, it's 7 furlongs. Oh, I'm sure we'll remember Bodrick though. I'm sure Bodrick put an imprint on my head space. Bodrick's in my head space at the very least. I was saying Lloyd says he would include Bodrick's out, but cousin by is that true? Cousin by marriage, or is that just a joke? Let's see. Jennifer says it looks like it could be a good card, but oh, you got to leave for banjo lesson today. Jennifer says, yeah, you can't forget Bo. I don't think you can forget Bo. Let's see. If you want to be remembered, all you got to do is appear at the hospital every couple weeks. That's enough to get you remembered. That's enough to get you remembered forever. If I do the show 20 years from now, people are going to be like, you guys remember that guy that was always in the fucking hot? That's our Bo. That's Bodrick right there. I mean, I imagine you guys are the same way. You can look at someone's bets and be like, yep, that sounds like that's what that person usually does. That sounds about what he or she gets to. Yep, that's kind of how they bet. I get it. We've been kind of throwing up bets for so long, you kind of get an idea of what's in each player's kind of threshold in a way. Or if they do something and they put like they're doing something out of the ordinary, it kind of, oh, well, wow, that's kind of interesting. That's something that they normally don't look at, or at least in the chat, they haven't been playing like that for a long time. It's you kind of recognize that the patterns. Let's see. I'm got some Delaware action. Let's look at the other. I really have nothing to talk about this race either. They're so lightly raced. No one really got mark wise. There's nothing that's all that great. Got the eight. Running lines don't look bad, but one was a one race sample, first time out. Second race was a little bit closer to the pace. The running line's not terrible, but I just got him as average, slow, slow. Probably chased the slowest pace of the day there too. 7-7 doesn't look like he has bad betting line. The running lines look a little bit better than the marks or than the marks. He would not surprise. Probably off the pace horse though. Lightly race. He could change his running style, but after three, he's probably locked in to be a stalker closer. And I already said the five; those are fine, but this is still a sprint in my head. And those were at a route. He didn't have the greatest speed. Still lightly raced. Let's see. I want to throw up Delaware because I want to look at other things. I don't want to get as bored as I did yesterday. At least there's more smaller tracks running today where maybe you guys are more active and there's stuff to watch and cheer for. Let's see. On brakes, looking at the 234 here. Oh, got some fat on that ticket. 234. I don't think you got to worry about any of those exactas, and you're starting with a double to 2 horses, so 6-horse combination there. Very fast workouts on the 10. Let's see. Attila's giving us some breakdown. 10's taking money. Very fast workouts. The 6 horses, the first-time starters, look like a strong contender here. Let's see. Is there any Jevons moves here? Is there any 10 times the purchase price? I don't see any Jevons moves here so far. I guess one's the only 10 times the purchase price, 5,000 to 50K. Speed on the lead. Jennifer predicting speed is going to be good today. Let's see. Onbreak's also jumping in at Toga with a 4.710. I'm predicting the inside's still going to hold up well today. Or at least I'm hoping it does. Let's see, Ombre could get a nice start, especially if he gets a 2-4 exacta home. 2-4-4-2. And 3 with them wouldn't be bad either, but I imagine that would be a way better start. Let's see, Thaddy likes Delaware too, 4-6-7. So you guys only got the 4 in common. Attila's thinking speed today too. Jennifer, no jockey over-unders today? None of the jockeys look, you got no over-unders today? Just said Saratoga might be a good card. Let's see, 2 got the lead. Price dropped to 8-1, but still a nice price. 1 is challenging. 3 sitting there just off of that. One is getting a little bit more into pace, at least getting closer on the nose. 2 and 1 are dueling, and 3's just sitting. 3 and 6 is getting a nice pace setup here if they're good enough. 2 is responding, keeping the 1 at bay so far. Is that 6 kind of backed out? Oh, no, that's 6 going to lead. I couldn't tell which one backed out. So 6 is going to turn for home with the lead. 7's got some run. 2 is still fighting. 2 hasn't given up. 4 is getting a little closer. 3 was the horse that backed off. 4 still running. 6 looks like the winner. Looks like it's going to be 6-4-7. That's going to hit Thaddy. I think that's favored over a decent price horse, right? I think 4 was like a decent price. Oh, it's still a $10 exacta. I thought the 4 was a really nice. Oh, no, 5. 4 was the. Was I looking at those odds wrong before the race, or did 4 drop? I thought 3. Huh. Or did I look at Onbreak's number? I thought 2 and the 4 were big prices and 3 was the lowest. But I think 4 took a ton of money late, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention to the odds, but I thought 4 was a nice price. Because I remember saying Onbreak had a lot of fat in that ticket. I thought 3 was a low price horse and 4 and I don't know. Maybe I was looking at something weird. 4, okay, 4 did drop big time. 4 dropped big time. You got CAW then. That probably killed your exacta. I seen the exacta was 10 to 1. I think I seen 10 to 1. Unless I looked at that wrong too. They are pounding the 10, Lloyd. First time starter on the outside. Don't get Irad. Who's Irad? Who's Irad on? Dylan Davis is on the 10. Who the hell is Irad on? I can't find it. Oh, Irad is the first time starter, the 6 horse. Oh, Todd Fletcher. And 6 is going to be in the 4 hole. I'm still rooting for the inside. I would love if the inside is just easy button today. I got no bet here. Wow, one's taking a lot of action off of that running line. He took decent action first time he ran. Let's see. Thaddy likes the 8 at Toga. Jennifer likes the 6-8. 6 and 8 to win. And Thaddy likes, wait a minute, where's that other bet? Let's see. Paul likes the 8. God, Paul just sounds wrong when I know his name is Buy Stocks. Paul just sounds wrong. Who was the other? Who had the Delaware bet and the Saratoga bet? I'm missing that Saratoga bet. I know. Oh, on break, 4-7-10. There it is. I see it now. Let's see. 8 jumped out with a nice lead on a kind of a slow pace. He got a 2-length advantage on kind of a slow pace. 4's running well on the inside at a decent number. 10's trying, but I'm not sure how much horse he has. He looks like he got beat. That might make me think, can this 4 still running, 4 gathered. 4's gonna pass this is gonna be a nice race, kind of an inside horse in the 3 hole, I think. Oh no, in the 2 hole. And 4's a first time starter, but I do like that he's on the inside. And 8 was one of the better looking first. I'd say 8 and 7 were the 2 better looking first time or horses that ran before. Dude, that race was probably catchable. 8 and 7 looked decent, and 4 was on the inside. Ah, that's going to be a nice exacta. Let's see. Thaddy's booming. Nice job, Thaddy, on the double. Eddie had no problem with first time starters. And he came back and bet the eight. Oh, I wish you would have got that exacta. Yeah, and I seen that you came back and bet the eight to win. You probably should have had that exacta. But the doubles probably very nice, right? Yeah, no problem with that double. 109 to 1. I kind of like now the 10 being a first time starter, it doesn't mean that the outside stopped him. I'm probably hoping that the outside stopped him because I want the inside to be good. I don't know. I don't look at workouts, but I'm trusting Attila because Attila was saying that the workouts were really fast and he was taking a lot of money. I see, J Bro. Thought it was on the turf. You guys are hoping for what? 14 to win on the or 14 to place on the eight? Is that what you guys are predicting? Let's see. And one did get third. I didn't realize that one got third. So the inside kind of ran first and third. I that's why I laughed when Jabram didn't know the surface. I knew Jennifer was going to come on pretty quick with knowing the surface was overrated. No one got Irad there. Is it, Jennifer? When you say don't get Irad, is that a negative comment on him that you didn't like him, or you? No, you thought he could run. That's right. You played the six. Well, that he wish he would have been. I knew you were going to come back and think that. Still nice double. I'm not going to feel that bad for you. Thaddy with a nice double, 109 to 1, but the exacta would have been nice. You used the eight. You used the eight after. Eight was a afterthought, I guess. Oh, it could go either way with the Irad. Don't get Irad. It could go either way. Yeah, great double. Great double. Going to be a great exacta, too. Great everything. I mean, 13 to 1 on top and 8 to 1 in second. Great everything. Yeah, exact 175 to 1, double I think I said 109 to 1. Nice handicapping. And honestly, thinking the inside's good, I think there was a pathway if I was super confident right now. There was a pathway. I think the result kind of makes sense. Still would have been a hard pull for me. Bodrick saved money with the proper work call. Who would have got you, Bodrick? If you saved money, who would have got you? Man, I'm trying to talk today because I'm trying to get involved. I don't want to be bored right off the bat. I'm actually in a good mood and not too And already the chat room was already today is a funner show than yesterday. We had some nice results at least. Chat room came through with some nice tickets. Yeah, A ran a good race. Looked like the winner until he got a little tired, and Ford looked tired too until he kind of changed his lead. He looked like he was having trouble, and once he changed leads, he was able to really pour down. Thaddeus having a great day so far. Did anyone have a good day yesterday, or was that pretty much a non-event across the board yesterday? It didn't seem like much was going on in the chat room yesterday. I don't even remember seeing that many bets, to be honest, yesterday. In the chat room, like usual, I bet everybody's play was way down yesterday. At least the ones they were putting up. Yeah, $109 doubles kind of do that, right, Thaddy? Great day so far, yeah. Oh, Bodrick only played one race yesterday? 0 for 1 yesterday? Bodrick just knew he wouldn't have had the 4. And 4 rolled the rail down the backstretch. 8 got a head start out of the gate and got to the inside. And nothing on the outside was very threatening for very long, other than the 8 who instantly got to the inside. Let's see, Lloyd with the show. Lloyd with the show though today. What was that on the 1, Lloyd? Right here, I thought 4 was going to be trouble to get second. And man, he changed leads and boop. Actually, I'm not sure he changed leads. I'm not sure which leg he's grabbing with there. Oh, Lloyd, you had the two nice winners yesterday. I mean, 6-1 was the best winners of yesterday's Saratoga card. Oh, you had them both, huh? Oh, so you probably didn't mind yesterday then. Let's see, just a 5-horse race here. Probably don't care that much unless I really hate the favorite. You got a 5-horse field with a big ass favorite. And the favorite, other than his first time out running third, done nothing wrong. I definitely, all I can say is he's over bet, but he's, I have no problem if thinking that he's a contender here. He's just going to be over bet because it's very hard to be an overlay at 3 to 5. One would be interesting a little bit, but to me, he needs to be a bigger price than 5-1. I just don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. Two's probably priced right. Well, I don't think there's a throwout in this race. I think one should be the longest price, but still has a chance. And this feels like the way they're betting it that not only would I have to beat the favorite out of first, I got to beat him out of first and second, and I probably just don't care that much to do that. Yeah, yeah, not only do I got to beat him out of first, I got to beat him out of first and second. Yeah, so Bodrick only played one race yesterday. That makes sense. Yeah, that card was not much of a card yesterday. Unless you were Lloyd and liked both of the, those are the only two races worth having, in my opinion. Unless you were Lloyd and got to those two. Don't go on TikTok. Well, I'm going to TikTok. Try not to get distracted. I see, is my guy training right now? Nope, he doesn't have any of his guys in today so far. Bodrick saying that probably was the worst card at Toga. It was very uncompetitive. Well, I think the late pick five paid like $40, something like that. In the first one, I think Jennifer said paid 90, $100, just under $100. That kind of sums it up pretty good right there. Now we got 15 minutes, so if you guys got other picks, let's see. Colonial's in 2 minutes. Delaware's in six. Let's see. Thaddy's going to jump in for something for me to watch at Colonial. Thank you, Thaddy. Let's see. King off the seven with the 1, 2, 4, 5. If Andy Sterling's picking winners, it's not a card for you. Do you watch? Is that just a joke, or do you actually watch his picks and track them? Let's see, and Jabram says race 3, 4 towers over the field in his opinion. That's this race, right? Race 3. Let's see, went to Finger Bangs and win. Oh, this was a race where a bunch of shippers went over their first stakes race at Finger Lakes. I probably wouldn't hold that against them. 4 and 5 are coming out of that same. I think another horse is out of that same race, right? Yeah, 4, 5, and 2 are all coming out of that race. 4 beat them all, but they all ran a running line that's not that far apart. Are they betting this race at Toga? And 3 just continues being the main favorite here. Oh, Lloyd bet 4 races yesterday, so you were 2 for 4. Let's see, Bodrick's jumping in Colonial. King off the 1. So Thaddy and Bodrick got some action. And they're both keying off roughly the same price horse, just different horses. Bodrick got the 1 as the key, and Thaddy got the 7 as the key. Let's see. Lloyd might watch Andy. Andy does try to pick value. He'll admit that he picks against obvious horses in some races. Yeah, you kind of got to. I don't ever I never track their bets. I don't pay that much attention to them. Let's see. We should be getting in the gate. Oh, Bodrick doesn't really pay attention. It just was a funny comment. Let's see. 4 gets the lead here. 7's in second. Who was I? What? 1 and 7 are the keys. And you both got the 4. And 1's sitting there, I think, in 4th. 1's the gray, I guess. Let's see. 4th turns for home with a big lead. 7's still holding in second, but there's a lot of pressure. 8 is clear now. 8 is the only other horse that can win. Looks like 8 has more horse than the 4. Yeah, it's going to be 8-4. Probably 7's going to hold up for 3rd unless something changes. 8-4-7. And 8 was the big favorite. Let's see. Delaware got some. Yeah, that's not a great race at Delaware 4-horse field over there. Let's see. Still got 8 minutes for Toga. I think that's all that's going on right now. Oh, Horseshoe's getting ready to run. Might as well watch some Horseshoe. What is that? First race at Horseshoe? Yeah, 5-horse race over there too. Let's see. Elaine likes the 2 at Saratoga. J Brown, 4 horses, a monster. Not scared of the 3 at all. Oh man, my back. This chair is not as comfortable as my old chair. And Indy's been at 0 minutes for a while. And the 4th race, I think, is still on the turf, right? And Toga. Well, they definitely scratched the main track only horse. That should be a clue. Turf is good. 4, 7, and 10 looks like they're on the turf. As long as I read that right, it should be on the turf. Let's see, Indy, can we get in the gate? It's been 0 minutes for a while. You guys are slowing up the program. You guys are being slow. You had to chase cows in the middle of the night? Let's see, Attila straight exactus, 3 over to 2-4. Let me take this watch off. I wanted to get a new watch in Vegas, but they didn't have the matching set for Kiki. They said the ladies was discontinued. I want to see if they say that on his website while I'm thinking about it. Dude, they still got it on the website. It's this one. I wanted this dial for her. Huh. I think she can get that. Breitling. I like that. I love the Breitling. I'm a Breitling guy. Yeah, I like the fruity gemstones. I wanted a matching set, but they did not have it. He said it was discontinued for the ladies, and it didn't make sense to me. I think he just didn't have it, which is bad customer service because they acted like I could buy it on the website. Man, fucking bastards! I think he lied to me. I think that fucker lied to me. Let's see, 4 is going to win. 2 is going to get second at a nice price. 4 is a big favorite, though. All right, and I want no part of this race at Toga. Are the combos good with the 3? I think I got a beat out in second. And the combos aren't really even that good with the other 3. The 2, 4, 5. Yeah, if it comes in 2, 4, it's just 16 to 1. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. No bet. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't paying decent. What, did they get out of the corral or something? Is that why you had to chase the cows? At 3 a.m.? 3 a.m. you're out there chasing fucking cattle? All right, they're in the gate at Toga. Let's see. Three's going to lead. He's being pressured by the two. 2 and 3 looks like they're going to hook up. 2 looks like he's going to squeak out a lead on the first turn, though. So 2 looks like the speed of the speed as of now. I thought cow tipping was just a rumor. Is that true that you can tip a cow in their sleep? Ah, 2 is really trying to run them off their feet, it looks like right now. 1 and 5 got a chance. 3 hasn't went away. He still looks interested, but 2 just has a big lead. One's getting a nice trip. Three's kind of, three's kind of on the inside. 2 kind of blew the turn a little bit, still has the lead. But is 3 going to stop? 3 is not stopping. 3's still grinding them down. Yeah, I was right. 3's going to be hard to beat for first and second. So it's going to be a good sit out, but 3 was beatable. 2, 3, 5. I'm probably glad that the 3 ran second because I was pricing out the 2, 4, 5 in a box, and 2, 5 would have been decent, 29-1. I see a lane. I think a lane backed the 2. I think a lane was about the 2. I remember looking that up. I'm pretty sure it was a lane. And another inside winner. Although it was a 5-horse field, so they're all kind of inside. Let's see. Anyone else have this? I think just a lane like the 2. So far after 3, it does feel like the inside is at least winning. Speed and Stalker so far. Let me go get Bentley a snacks. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Oh. Who won the first race at Toga? I don't remember who won the first race. Oh yeah, it was a 3-horse. Wire to wire inside winner. Dude, can I change the angle of this chair? Hold up, let me see something. This back feels too straight for me. What does this thing do? All right, it's in front. Let's see if that does anything. I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. How does this chair not have like a little recline? I should have checked that in the store. Tiller called speed early today? Yep. How did me getting off the floor hurt my lower back? God, my back. Getting old sucks. Oh. Yeah, why is there not something for the back? Don't these chairs usually... No, that's solid. There's not a hinge here. Well, the hinge is what I always break. Actually, that's what always breaks on my chair. Maybe I didn't need it. I always break those, but right now I'm fucking uncomfortable. She got the banjo lessons. Let me go check Kiki's chair. I might steal her chair from her. I might make her trade. Let's see, nothing's coming up to watch too fast. Let's see, we're gonna have a nine horse field. And a turf race. And the only scratch is the main track only. There might be a little bit I can look up on this horse. Might as well do that. I got time. I even got Belterra. I don't pull it out that much though. Although I do have days that are missing. 619, I don't have that day. Let's see. Oh shit. Let's see, I got rid of my CAW. Let me grab that. Let's see, 7's going to be the favorite there. Or so far the favorite. Let's see, the turf's been getting better, or at least running how it usually runs. That speed number's been dropping wire to wire. I think it's like roughly 20%. What wrong thing I'm looking up? Yeah, those numbers are getting closer to what I'm comfortable with. 20%, I can work with that. They were up there a little over 30%, so they've been stalking and closing at a higher rate lately. I would love to see some speed in this race though. Who got some finger legs shippers. Not a ton of speed in this race from what I can see. Got a whole bunch of horses that may be close to, I'm not sure what kind of pace I'm going to get here. Let's see, Bodrick says rails down, inside been good. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just looking at the 5, 6, 7. There's not a lot there with that opinion at a glance. Nine's probably going to be the front runner. Stepping up a lot. He should, yeah, I was going to say, I can't really get to him. He should be long. Eight's kind of a hard call. 5, 6, 7 all feels like kind of safe horses that should be taking action at least. Four feels priced about right. Let's see. Three might get me involved. I don't like the finger leg races, but he came back and ran 2 races at Saratoga, and last race he ran a second at Toga. And last race I thought he ran on a bad rail. If I'm right about the bad rail, let's see, two. I'm nowhere interested in the two. Two beats me outright. One improved last race on his route. Still unsure about what. Well, I probably don't have a problem saying I don't have a problem if he wins, and he would be an overlay. Three might get me involved at 14 to 1. Let's see, 6 4 felt priced right. I think 8 also felt priced about right. Yeah, 8 I think I want to be a little bit harder, but still kind of close to right. Let's see, what's the number on the 3? 3, I'd have to be really right about that bad rail. Yeah, he's going to be an overlay. I might even be able to go 10%. And I feel like these 3 are the safe group. I think that's how I feel. Let's see, this is just a states bred allowance race. I didn't. Yeah, one's also stepping up. Gets winners for the first time. Do I want to divide these, or do I want to say that 7 gets a little bit more points? 7 might get a little bit more points. Right there, 20%. I think I need more points, actually. Yeah, I do want, he would surprise me. 2 would surprise me. I'm still not going to free up that many points. What's up, Christopher? Boderick says this race is playable. Who you like? Let's see. If I leave these at 20%, I think I want to give 7 a couple more points, just a few more. Yeah, 20, yeah, about 5 to 2. Let's see. So 3 is the most interesting. 3's probably, I think I can even, this isn't going to change a whole lot. Yeah, I'd still just give it to the 7, I guess. Kiki's in love with Bentley. Unless you were complimenting me. No, no, she's in love with Bentley. He's fucking adorable. He's adorable. Let's see. Christopher says 2 and 4. I can't get to the 2. If 2 wins, I'd be surprised, especially at 7-1. I can't wrap my head around Finger Lakes. He might have the right running style. If it's backing up, he probably does have the right running style. Oh, I wanted to see who 2 lost to in that last race. Or 3 lost to. That was the 10 horse. Oh, 3 would have to like the turf. I didn't notice that. Yeah, 3's another one that would have to like the turf. Yeah, I'm still gonna. 3's the reason for me to be in. I'm probably pricing out the 4 through 7. I don't know if that's all I'm gonna do or what. 8's another option, but I'm just adding another horse. I'd have to decide on this. Let's see, most of those are really good. I would press the 7. Just a little bit. Did I want to do anything else? Yeah, 7-4 is not worth it. None of these horses ran together. I'm just really. In a way, I wouldn't be shocked if 5's up there on the lead. Oh. Dude, usually I have tons of combinations going through my head right now. Right now, I don't. Well, if 7 wins with the 4 and the 5 or the 6, there's none of that I want. 4, 5, 6 I might want. And I'm still thinking about, do I want to get the 1 in here, but I don't want that many combinations. I think I know how I'm going to play this. I was going to press the 7. I think I'll press the 7 with the 1 and the 3. That's all I want with the 7. I want that. That's probably all I want with the 1. 1's kind of a reach. I mean, it's deciding if I want the 1 with the 4, 5, 7 or the 4, 5, 4, 6, 7 in a box, or 4, 6, 5 in a box. I got to decide. I'm definitely doing something here. I'm considering that, or I'm considering this. I definitely can't do it all. Yeah, I definitely can't do it all. I'm definitely going to do it with the 3 because 3, I think I'm definitely doing this. Anything else I'm not sure about. This ticket would be better than this ticket. This I'd have to play for a decent amount. I got to decide. Yeah, three I really liked, but he has to like the turf, and I'm a little worried about that. The other way I could do this is key off the 3 and the 1, but I probably got to drop the 8. I'd probably have to drop the 8. That gives me most of everything I want. And I could press the 3 a little bit. I'm on a tough decision right here, which way I want to go. I definitely want to play though. And I'll get the 3-1, but that I don't need for a lot. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. 4, 5, 6, I'd have to really determine. That's going a different way completely. I don't really want to drop the 8, but I think to do both of them, I want to drop the 8. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop that 8. I'm going to drop the 8, play the 1 and the 3. Play the 7 with the 1, 3. And if the 4, 5, 6 is the winner, I just decided to play against that one. I would be irritated if it comes any order of 4, 5, 6. But I got too much. I got too much. And I want to press the 3 a little bit. All right, I know. That's the way I'm doing it. I gave them both a little bit. Let's see, Christopher, ice cold with the 2-4. Artilla's what, 6 to win, 6-7. And Paul is sitting there with the 4. Let's see, I'm gonna rest that for a little bit. Holy shit, 1-3-3-1 is not paying what I thought it was. Holy shit, how is that 42 to 1? And I'm going to have to play that for a little bit more than I thought I was going to play that. Holy shit, I thought that was over 100 to 1. Did I read that right? Yeah, I read that right. What's up, TBE Racing? What's up, man? 764? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Boldrick's King off the 4? Yeah, I kind of liked a lot here, but I went with what I thought would be the easiest for me to get the score for a smaller bet. I had to drop the 8. I like where the 4 and the 5 settled here, I think. I'm going to have to see what the pace. I thought 8 could go to the lead. I had to drop him. $23 and 2. Is that a fast pace so far? I'm not sure. Let's see, where is this? I don't mind where the 3 is right now. I think I'm getting most of the pace that I want, I think. Man, 48 and 3, that's actually a breather. I am not getting the complete pace that I wanted. Yeah, that's 25 and 1 around the turn. That is a big breather. I need 3 to quicken or 1 to quicken. That 1's way back there. Four is getting the lead. I need the 3 or the 1. Yeah, 3 doesn't have room. Come on, 3. I can't get by the 8. I can't get by the 8 or the 7. Actually, man, I never considered 4-8. I never considered 4-8. I think it's 4-8. 4-8-7-3, I think, is what it was. Yeah, that big breather was a problem, I think. 4-8-7-3, I think it was. Yeah, I got to run out of the 3. He ran good enough. Yeah, it's 4.8. Maybe it's 4.7. Oh, but holy shit, it might be 7.4 actually. Wait a minute, I'm not sure who won that race. Seven might have got up on the slow motion. I thought seven was nothing but third. Yeah, 7.4. And I looked at that exacta. That exacta went up a little bit, but it's still 18-1. I thought that could have been. I thought that could have been a more payout like the 4.8 would have paid. Boy, I thought seven got third. I guess I was really watching the three too hard. Yeah, Bodrick was. I thought you guys were good with the four, and you only paid 4.7 straight. It looks like. Yeah, I thought that could be a juicier. I thought it was 4.8, and I was like, man, it was the right race to be in with that result. That was a good ticket, but it ended up being chalkier. Well, three ran good enough for me to not mind the bet though for the first bet of the day. The only way with the four beating the seven that I would have felt a little bit bad about is if it came in 4.6 or 4.5. 4.8 I dropped. Eight I thought I had to drop. Yeah, you had the 4.7 press. Did you have a shot with the four? Oh, you needed the seven to be second. I didn't think the seven got second really. And I think a lot of you guys jumped on that four. Paul D liked the four. Bodrick keyed on the four. I thought more people had the four. Christopher said the two and the four were interesting. Oh, TBE Racing works it out. He would have been happier with the 4.7. Yeah, that feels like a tough beat for you, TBE Racing. But still being right. Still being right, but 4.7 would have been nicer. I like my betting board. I thought seven had the advantage and should have been a little bit more of a favorite, but I thought that race could have been juicier. Oh, you didn't box it? I thought when you had three horses, you probably boxed it. Oh, you didn't box it. Yeah, well, it was definitely an interesting race. It just ended up being a little bit chalkier than I hoped. That was a first. Well, that was a second race that I thought I could have played. The first race of the day, I had a little interest, but didn't follow through. There was two. If I would have played that race, I would have had to play that race better though. What's up, Gambit? Gambit's back. What's up? Attila, who is that comment for? Should have boxed. The math was there. Maybe that was for. Maybe that was for Bodrick. Get them next time, Tiger. You like the sea? I like the sea level tracks. It's just they kind of got away from me. Where are sea level tracks you like? Yeah, I figured that was at Bodrick. Let's see. I think the fifth race is off the turf. I think I remember seeing that. I think fifth race is off the turf. I need that to be a squiggly line. Otherwise, I'm going to think I'm underlining shit. Would the math have been there for you, Bodrick, if you played it that way? 25, 25 times 18? What was it? Probably paying 30 the other way, right? I'm probably paying around 30 or a high 20 the other way. High 20, I would imagine. 30, 35 maybe. Maybe 40 on the high end if the four would have got his head down. Oh, it was only $29. Okay, high 20. My first kind of thought. Yeah, $50. You're looking at $1,500 nose difference. If you did it both ways, yeah, you got a winner, but you're looking at 180, 180, and then another what, 80 or $90? Yeah, it's probably not that big a hit. Probably doesn't make that big a difference. I think you probably played it more right for what you want, I would imagine. Let's see, Lloyd's 0 for 3 today, not on the board. Me neither. Well, only 0 for 1, but haven't sniffed anything yet. Let's see, Colonial, if anyone got plays. Next race, the only way I could play next race is if the inside looks good and I can get to something. I might be willing to take a little poke if the inside looks if I got prices on the inside where I want to test that. Let's see, 4's the favorite on the inside. Yeah, not a lot to go by here, really. It'd be 100% an inside bias play, I think, if I did anything. Yeah, still early. Let's see, where's that ticket at? Carmel? Cornell? Is that even on my ADW? Is that Ireland? I don't even know what track that would be. Let's see, TBE Racing is looking at Colonial. What we got at Colonial? 4-7-10. No prices so far. What, you've been taking a break, Marco Lou? Although some people in the chat room had that 4, that first time starter 4. Fatty or Ombrek had the first double. That was a really nice double. I think that was probably the nicest ticket I've seen so far. I know Boderick hit a exact and try. He's probably not minding what he hit. I think a 30-1 exacta with the try. What am I rooting for at Colonial? 4-7-10. Let's see. 3 got the lead at a big number. 4 and 7 are just off the pace. 7 at least looks like he has horse right now. Who's that on the outside making a move? Is that the one at 30-1? I'm not sure who's on the far outside. Let's see. Force has the lead now. Seven's in second. Keep this seven going. Ah. Looks like it's going to be four is going to be the winner. 428. 428.10 maybe for the super. Is that what Gambit was playing, that track? Was that a Colonial play? If that's Colonial, you should have that. Ah, too bad. If that's Colonial, too bad the two got second. There's a big difference in those exactas. 4-2 to 19 to 1, 4-8 would have been 74 to 1. Oh, seven held up for fourth, not the 10. Let's see, Horseshoe's getting ready to run. Well, they drag. Louis for Gambit. Oh, the four was a nice prize winner, 7 to 1. I think I seen. Ooh, that cigar gave me a big ass fucking high at the end. Holy shit. Ooh. Holy shit, that knocked me out. Oh, holy fuck. Let me grab a drink, man. I need a little stabilizer. Let's see, Christopher says 210. What is that at Saratoga? Oh, pick a double? Oh, you like the 210 straight? Let's see, anyone got a horseshoe pick or no? Gambit. So that was Colonial then, huh, Gambit? Why did you spell it like that? Cornell? Cornell is what you put up there? I was looking for a foreign track. I thought that was a foreign track. What did your try? Your try probably paid pretty good. The exacta paid what, 19 to 1? Yeah, trifecta did pay decent. $64 for 50 cents. Oh, you had the super too. $36 for the super. You threw me off with the track though. That was cold for Cornell or cold for Gambit. Colonial. He's speaking in some code now. Let's see. 9 got a shot. Oh, this is going to be a good. Oh no, is that the? Oh, that's a 7, not the 1. 7-5 looks like 9 for third. 7-5-9 over there at Horseshoe. I thought that was a 1 for a second at 43 to 1. Let's see, Saratoga, we got 7 minutes. Do I want to play this race or not? I'm not sure. It'd be really hard for me to do a betting board too. Boderick, yeah, I didn't have a clue where he played either. He's speaking in code on that one. I even looked up and it was like, man, is that a foreign track? So what is this going to be? An 8-horse field with 3 scratches? I don't know if it's a double race. No, it's definitely not a double race for me, Christopher. I got 2 dangerous races that I shouldn't even be looking at. The only reason I'm looking at it because I'm kind of convinced that the inside might be good. Yeah, it was hard to find that track. Let's see, I want to look up the 11 real quick, but if I play this race, I'm not even interested in him on the far outside. I don't think. Let's see, I had that as an inside EP. Not a bad looking running line. I would have gave him an asterisk for the 4-hole, but he was still towards the inside. It would have been average all the way around. Let's see, I think 4 is the favorite on the inside. Dude, if I'm looking at this race, I'm probably just interested in like the 1, 2, 3 a little bit. Oh no, there is no one. It's the 2-3. I'm thinking all the inside horses. Let me just price this out. Maybe I'll be interested, maybe I won't. Just for a little play. Could I get... Let's see. 4 with those horses are not great. If 4 wins, they're just 17 to 21. If I want to turn it around, I'd have to weigh the 4 on top. Or I just go with the 2, 3, 5, and that's the easiest way to get a score. So that would look like this. I don't know, they're not paying. And turned around, they're not even that great either. I think if I play this, I just decide to play the 4 on top and not even turn it around. And then maybe box a 2, 3, 5, hoping for the better ticket. That's definitely what I'm rooting for, but I got to decide if I'm really willing to play this. Yeah, I'm going to believe that there's better spots than this, hopefully today. Would the try be better if I'm just poking? Could I complicate this and say I want the try? What's up, Blair? If I did the try, it'd just be 4 on the top of the 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5. Then maybe just put the 4 in second. I don't even know if that gives me a bump. Let me just see if I want it that way. What would that cost? Let's see, it'd be $3 each way. So could I do them both for $10 or $15? Or is that let me see. Or is that $7.50? Let's see, change the amount. No, $10. I don't want to do $10. $5 would just be $30 each way. Do I even want to do $60 on that bullshit? $2.50. That'd be 5 times. 5 times. What is that going to pay? Is that even going to pay over $30? I doubt it. I don't think that's I'm guessing that's not a better option. If I only have it 5 times, I don't think that's enough to make a hit. And if you can't make a hit, why bet? I'm scrapping the try. Let me look at the exactas one more time. Yeah, 4-3, I don't even fucking want. 4-3 went down to $11. That's more manageable. I would still weigh the 4 on top. Do I really want $20 exactas though? I'll probably do the 2, 3, 5. I probably will do this for a little bit. I feel like playing today. If it's inside. Whoa. What did I just hit there? Why did that? No. I don't need that. Hold up. Get off of that. Shit. What did I hit there? I might not get none of this in. I accidentally hit player service instead of the... What the fuck did I hit? And how do I get that out of here? I'm going to have to close out my account and bring it back on. Hopefully that would be gone. So far I didn't do a bet. I don't know what the fuck I just hit there to open up that window. Let's see, hopefully that's gone. Yeah, it is gone, but I don't think I got enough. No, I don't have enough time to key anything in because they're running. All right, no bet. No bet. I got myself shut out. Well, the 8 got the lead. I probably don't mind getting shut out as of now. And 10's running. 10 looks really interested. 10's making a winning move right now, and 11 actually ended up on the rail too. Yeah, this is going to be a good shutout, I think, even if the 4 wins. I don't see any of the horses I need to get second if the 4 even wins. Yeah, actually, I would have had it. And don't let the 3 get second because that would have been the good ticket. God damn it. All right, I got a little unlucky. I hit customer service and it put up a window and I couldn't bet. Yeah, 5-3. 5-3 would have been a nice hit, I think. That was paying, I think, 70 or 80 to 1. Yeah, 46 to 1 it went down. I would have been happy with it though. A little unlucky there. A little unlucky. And that was a ticket I was keying in. And then I hit. Where was that customer service prompt at? I never did that in all these years. I've never accidentally hit that. Hold up. I'm going to go to the next race. I want to see what the fuck I did even. Let's see. Just give me a 3-horse box. the fuck did I hit? It was down low. I meant to hit submit. I don't even see a prompt to give me to customer service. I have no idea what I even hit there. What the fuck did I hit? I don't want to hit that, but I don't know what the fuck I did there. All right. Well, I do like that the inside's winning. Yeah, no, I got shut out. I got shut out. I got shut out. I did something. I don't even know what the fuck I did because I don't even know what prompted that menu to come up. Eh, I have no idea. It's never happened in all these years. I don't know what I did to bring that customer service prompt up. All right, a little unlucky there. Well, that race was on the dirt. That was the only reason I looked at it because I thought that the inside was good on the dirt. Yeah, it would have worked out to be a good ticket too. I say Marco Lou hates money. That was my friend Lee used to always say when he gambled. The trust fund baby. I hate money. His dad developed a way that they painted the cars for the big three. And he never had to work a day in his life. And he got paid quarterly. And he'd be broke before the quarterly. And it was a big sum. It was a crazy sum. And his days used to be just the casino, then the racetrack. And then if he went to a sporting event or a concert at night or a titty bar, that's his whole life. And I don't even understand why the fuck he gambled. I do not even understand it. I think he used to get $100,000 every quarter and be broke before the next quarter, borrowing money before the next quarter. And he couldn't make that work. He couldn't make that work. And that annuity hit the mom. It hit the mom because the dad was dead, and three other brothers, and they were all kind of the same thing. They were all kind of the same thing. So it supported four kids, his mom got considerably more. Yeah, the 5.3 exacta took a lot of steam at the end. That was paying like 60 to 70 to 1, and it went down to 46 to 1. It did get bet down. Oh, Boric got a friend like that? It's amazing, dude. It was amazing. You're just sitting there as someone trying to get to that kind of money, going, why the fuck do you even gamble? You already won the lottery being taken care of your whole goddamn life. It was unbelievable. But he loved to gamble. He had fun. He definitely had fun if that was his whole life. Oh, and he golfed. I forgot. He was a big golfer too. He golfed almost every day during nice weather. He was a big golfer too, and he gambled at the golf course, of course. And then I think he had even a separate annuity outside of that with a big apartment complex he was part owner of. But God, he blows every dime that he has and then some. Yeah, but does he go broke before the money comes in? Sold his first company for 57 million. Sold his second company at 40 for 71. But he still likes to gamble. And what's funny is I almost bought a house across the street from him, unknown at the time, and he just lived in a regular house. Lived in a regular, just colonial, solid neighborhood, but nothing special. He could have afforded so much more if he didn't have bad habits. Yeah, I think he got like 400 just from his dad, and then they bought a company or not a company, a apartment complex too, that he even got more money from. Yeah, I'm not sure what his dad. So I think just the story. I think it was had something to do with the way the machines or the way they painted the cars for the big three is what he developed or something is where the money came from. Yeah, he still lives in a like. Yeah, my buddy could have lived in pretty good luxury, but no, I mean he had nice cars, but just a regular house, nothing special. Just solid middle class. And the mom's a big well at the casinos. His job was to get the mom situated at the casino every morning. That was, I guess, if he had a job, it was driving his mom and getting her set up to gamble every day. But he wasn't flashy like watch. You know, he didn't have that kind of stuff. He could have had whatever he wanted. It's funny when you don't have that kind of money. You look at other people with that money, you can't believe what they're spending. It's crazy. You're like, dude, why wouldn't you just do other things? But yeah, that's what he wanted to spend it on, I guess. He got free speakers. Oh, Steve takes his mom. Yeah, dude, daily, every day. That was the first thing he had to do. So his life was taking his mom to the casino, then hang out at the casino with another crack. The kid that he hung out was a crackhead, bona fide crackhead, and not even kidding. Then he'd go hit golf a lot. Then he'd end up at the racetrack. Then he had to go to the casino again to pick up his mom. So they, of course, played then. And then at night it was to whatever sports or concert event that was going on or titty bar. His whole life. His whole life. He's probably, I don't know, maybe 10 years younger than me. So relatively young dude too. Probably still doing the same thing. I haven't talked to him for years. Let's see, average, slow there. Let's see, was this race on the dirt or the turf? Oh, this race was always on the dirt. Just a more dangerous race. Although I might be willing to do what I tried to do last race on the inside, maybe. I don't know. There's more first time starters on the inside though. This race I probably thought was probably more uncomfortable to do what I tried to do last race. Maybe the outside horses might look a little bit better than they did in the previous. Let's see, look up that 7/3. Might as well just look these up so next time I mark this, when they come back, I'll have the marks already and won't have to do them by hand. Oh my God, my back is irritated. Yeah, the outside horses look like a more of a threat than they did before, I think. that all the horses, or do I got horses on the inside? Yeah, the 1 and the 2, 1, 2, and 6 are towards the inside or on the inside, and I don't even have marks. This race is more probably dangerous than the one that I tried to do it. Oh, Steve, you take care of your mom? Oh, she's 89? Or 87? Still likes to get out to the casino? How are they betting this Toga race? Let's see, I'm in the wrong race, right? It'd be very hard to make a betting line anyways. Let's see, 3's out. And 11 is out. So will we still, is this 11 horse field? Is that what this is? 11 horse field. 7's one of the favorites. Yeah, now other than the inside, 7 at least got good running lines. So does the 13, but I'm willing to forget about the 13. Four is the favorite towards the inside. If I made a betting, it'd be hard for me to do a betting line here, but if I think the inside's good, I probably think that 4 should at least be the favorite. 5 would be interesting if the inside's good. Only ran 1 race. Chased the slowest pace the first time out. That was on the turf. Might not have liked the turf. Let's see. 1's a Brad Cox horse on the inside. 7 would be the farthest horse on the outside that I would get to. 5 might just be the key if I even decide to do anything here. Maybe 5 and 2 if those are good. Just about Tito's time. I got to drink before you, Baldrick. I'm drinking before you. Shit, 1441's paying better than I thought. Do I want to do this here, or do I want to just pass? Let's see, 7th race. Is that on the turf? Let me see what I got today. So 7th looks like it's still going to be on the turf. How many dirt races I got? That might determine what I want to do in this race, if I want to do anything. I still got the 8th race on the dirt. And I still got the 9th race on the dirt. 10th race, I think, is supposed to be on the turf. So I only got at the most, if I play this race, I only got 3 looks on the turf or on the dirt. You like the 2? Yeah, 2. If the inside's good, I'm probably going to be using the 2. It's just talking myself into a bet that into a race that I normally would not be interested in. I think I got a free roll because I got shut out last race. That was just unlucky. Let's see, that 9th race is just a 5-horse field, so shit. I might not have that many good races for me today. And 4 is going to be a giant favorite there. What does the 8th race look like? And 8th race is just going to be a 6-horse race with a couple scratches, so I'm not going to have big fields in these dirt races. No, Vegas was pretty good actually. Maybe because it was Friday. No, they had it was actually a good atmosphere. I was kind of surprised. I was expecting it to be more dead. No, there was a lot of people. Yeah, no, it was packed. It was pretty packed. No, they had really good atmosphere playing in the evening. Well, watching them play in the evening. I didn't do any of the casino games. Well, that's not true. Actually, Kiki was playing with $60, and we nursed $60 in the slots that night. We played. We stayed at the Venetian, but I think we were in the Palazzo. What's up, Jevin? Let's see. Unless I want to play a double, although the next race is going to be a turf sprint. Ooh, 9. I might not mind getting alive to the 9 if I can. I have no idea what the turf sprints are doing. I might not mind getting trying to get alive to the 9 and the 6. Even the 10. 9 and 10 are going to be big prices. 6 is supposed to be 6 to 1. Those would be the only 3 in the double. 2 I don't have a problem with. Eh, let me just write this down. I might be interested in the 2, the 6, the 9, and the 10. I might just be with the 4. 4-2 is 62 to 1. Oh no, double's not exact. 4-2 is 18 to 1. I probably, on a dangerous bet, I'm not interested in 18 to 1 doubles. Yeah, 4-6 is not that great. 23 to 1. 4-10 is good. 4-9 is good. Oh, 4-9 is a 522 to 1. Let's see, in the exactas, I'm probably just interested in the. Who are the best doubles? The 9 and the 10, I think, are the best doubles. I might want a few more horses alive to the 9 and the 10. Maybe even the 7 and the 1. Maybe I'll do that. But the exact is probably what I want to play. Hoping that someone on the inside can be there for me. These are not going to add up to be much. They're just play poke bets right now because I just got another slow day. If it's not inside, I won't have it. Maybe box that. I don't have to worry about that. Holy shit, that liquor is working overtime on me. I might even want that 1-4. I'd have to play that for more. Let me see if this makes sense. Oh shit, if the 5 gets second, those are big. If the 2 would be the lowest, I probably like that. I'm even wondering if I want the 7. Let's see, 2, 5, 6 in the box. I don't have to play that for much to be a score today. One and 4 with the 2, 5, 6. Then I gotta pay for a bit more. Let's see, 1 and 4, I gotta pay for the most of what I'm doing. And the doubles, I think I'm playing the doubles like that. I don't have to play. 4, 6, I think I gotta play for though. What was the 4, 6? Yeah, if I want the 4, 6, I gotta press the 6. And 4 to the 9 and the 10, those are huge. Yeah, I don't have to play anything but the 4, 6. Yeah, this is not going to add up to be much for me. If I'm right, it'd be a good hit. No matter, I think no matter what comes in. want 1 and 7 with the 9 and the 10. Except I was going to use the 7. And let me look at those exactas one more time. I probably want the 7, 5. You know what? I think I can do that. That's going to be a lighter hit, though. I'm playing that one for less. That's almost like it's going to be a profitable saver, I think, if it hits. I probably should have pressed the 4 or the 5 in all the exactas, because 5 is the only horse that ran, and I think I got more of a reason to get to him than the 2 and the 6. I probably just should have pressed the 5 a little bit more with the three logicals, or the 3 horses that are taking money. That's probably the only thing I would have done a little bit different in the exactas. Give me a good break out of the 5, because I think that's my best hope if he runs well. Yeah, 2's going to lead. Yeah, 5's not in anywhere near position. I'm going to have to root for the 2. Hopefully it's a 2-1 or 2-4, though, because 2-7 I got bet a little bit, quite a bit less. Come on, keep this inside good. Keep this 2 going. Keep this 2 going. Bring the 1 or the 7, especially the 1. 1 or 7 gets me at a double. I need the 2 to hold on for a second. Come on, 2, keep fighting. I'll get alive in a double, but I might not get the exact unless 2 keeps fighting. Nah, 7's going to wear him out. If I hit the doubles, it'll be a huge double, because both of those doubles, one of them was over 300 to 1, the other was over 100 to 1. Yeah, still inside. Yeah, I got life. I don't know if I can hit it, but I got life. This is written down 9 and 7, but I know I got the 9 and the 10. It's not the 7. It's 9 and 10. I just wrote the wrong number there. Let me make sure that's right, but I know I was keying in the 10. Yeah, I got that keyed in right. I wish 7 was, well, what was 1-2 going to be? Yeah, 1-2 would have been 91 to 1. God damn, I wish the 1 would have got second. Disaster for TBE Racing? Disaster? Oh, you were on the 12 far out? Yeah, I'm just convinced that the inside's good. I'm just convinced that the inside's good. I wish there was more dirt races today. I even looked ahead. I was even wondering if I should even play this race, but when I realized that there was only three dirt races, I figured, and one of them's a 5 horse field. I figured, what the fuck. If I would have got shut out last race, I probably would have just been happy with that hit. Maybe I can hit this double, but I know I got 2 long shots. If I hit the double, I'll have a good day, a really good day. Yeah, nine's paying 361 to 1, and 10's paying 157 to 1. I have a really good day. I could have probably played the 6 also. I would have just had to weigh the 6, but I figured I dropped the 6. I only played them with the 4 horse. I don't remember who the other horse that I minused out of here. I think it was a 2 for some reason. It was the 2. If I lose a double, I probably want it to be the 6 or the 2 that beat me in the next race. 2 horses that I considered. Yeah, I wish he would have got second. I would have been really happy with the second. If 2 would have got second, I would have been happy with that. I would have had a free ride in the double, and the exacta would have put me up for today. So I would have had a free ride. I would have been happy with that. And 1771 wasn't playable, but I played the 1-4. I think 1-7 was, yeah, 15 to 1. 1-4 was 29 to 1, so I could see why I took the 1-4. Yeah, 2 ran good. 2 ran good enough to make me, whether I'm right or wrong, to be and if 2 would have won, if it would have came in 2-1, I would have been happy with the bigger exacta and being out of the double. That if it came in 2-1, it was 142 to 1. Boy, that exact or that pick 3 paid really good for 7 was the favorite, 5 was the what, only 10 to 1, and this one made sense. I keyed off him because I seen the big trainer in the rail. That's the only reason I keyed off him when I seen it was Bride Cox and thinking that the inside's good. Normally I'm not keying right away off a first time starter. Yeah, I needed 1 to have a little bit more fight to be a little bit better. Or no, the 2 to be a little bit better. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Bodrick, you were wondering why I was keying him? Yeah, I see. Normally I do. I wouldn't have even seen Cox on him, or that it was a Cox horse. I just noticed he was taking action, and when I looked at him again, I was like, "Oh, Cox, okay, Cox on the inside." I was wrong about saying I should have pressed the five. I should have pressed the five. I wouldn't have minded it, but I was hoping, I was thinking that five had the best chance to improve if he improved. I just like running lines. I like running lines even if they're kind of bad. What was he in the four hole, or he was just towards the inside? Yeah, he was in the four hole. And six, I just threw in because he was a big price at the number. Seven, I said was the farthest that I was willing to go out. If he was on the inside, I would have thought he should have been the favorite. Him being in the six hole, I was like willing to use him, but willing to hope that he gets beat. Oh, Colonial, if you guys got any plays. And I'm on a nice spot if I could be right. I just don't know my real chances of being right. I got two horses that I thought was interesting, but they're both bombs. I don't know if I'm going to ride it out or thinking that even if they run second, I might be able to do something. I don't know. It's a turf sprint. Turf sprints, they actually been running more than I thought. 55, I think I seen the numbers, but I don't love that profile. It's been speed and stalkers, but stalkers been dominant. Well, the inside's actually been good. Oh, that doesn't help my 9 and 10 though. I don't even remember why I even tried to get alive to the 9 and the 10. I think they just had good enough marks. Oh, 9 had a heart off a long layoff, running against the perceived bias. Got beat by a bunch of horses in this race, but the hearts is what I wanted in a big price. Got beat by two horses in this race, so it's going to be hard to keep my hopes up too high. Who did he get beat there? Eh, 10 was one of the horses that ran him down, so I do got him. And six, oh, six ran him down, and six was one of the ones that would be, I don't mind if I get beat by him. Shit, I might come back here and play some exact as light too, because I'm on a nice hit if they even run second. There's a bunch of first time starters that I'd just be ignoring. So there's probably not too many combinations that I would be trying to do here. Let's see, came in 7-6-10 over there at Colonial. Oh, I gotta get some water, man. I'm buzzing. I think I need water today. God, the watermelon's been so good this year. That's why I wipe my hands. Fuck. I can't even. 3 might be interesting in this Saratoga race too. Gulfstream stumbled at the first time, and those fractions were kind of soft. He might like the course here at what is his price? I wonder. I didn't see him. Seven to one. I see 12's a favorite. Has speed, trying turf for the first time. Matt strides with the fastest winner, average, not a bad looking running line. Ten and 9 are huge prices. If I do something here, it might be I want the combination even if they run second. I'll price that out. I might not even turn it around and be happy because if the double hits, I'm huge for today. Especially if the 9 wins. 9 wins, it's huge day. And 10 would also be nice. I might just do that as a little saver. I wouldn't be even giving that much back. As long, and I assume everything would be paying still over 100 to 1. Oh shit, they're even more. 9 is crazy more. 210. 210 is 120. 310 is 172. 1210 is just 85. That would be the lowest. And 610, 110, and almost 200 to 1. I might do that. Other than that, I'm going to let it ride out. I like my spot, but that's it. Let's see. Paul D is 3 for 5 today. Nice. Anyone else having a nice day? Oh, Jevin's looking forward to Kentucky Downs. Yeah, Kentucky Downs. I did not have a good Kentucky Downs last year. I don't think I hit anything at Kentucky Downs last year. Luckily, it was only a week long. That's the first year of playing Kentucky Downs that I wasn't profitable at the end of the meet. I don't think I hit anything last year at Kentucky Downs. I think speed was really good. If I remember, speed was really good. What was it last year at Kentucky Downs? And normally I'm off the pace there. Gambit likes 12 with the 348 at Toga. Let's see, I should have that report at Kentucky Downs. Tomorrow we'll at least have 2 tracks, Gulfstream and Toga. I'll be looking forward to 2 tracks. And so far, shit, so far I only played 4 races. And most of them been poke bets this week. Only 2 yesterday. Actually, not even 2 yesterday. It was more like 1 1/4 amount wise. Where's Kentucky Downs? I don't see Kentucky Downs on here. Kentucky Downs report 2021, 22, and 23. Did I just add 20? I don't see 25. Did I accidentally throw it away or? Huh. Oh, this is the 24. Oh, okay. So I got them all combined. I see what I did. Because it's just a fucking short meat. Yeah, last year for the first time, speed was awesome for the sprints. I remember that. And I don't know why I didn't hit anything on the routes, but I remember I did not have a good meet last meet. That played how it was supposed to, but for some reason, I don't know why I didn't hit anything there. That matched up for the previous years. I just didn't hit anything. Yeah, and that was the first year speed did good at the sprints, 47%. Before that, it's been 25% and 25%, 27% on the front end, and 15% on the front end. So last year, and in a short meet, that would be big enough to make me be ineffective on the sprints. But we'll be doing Kentucky. That's going to be starting up pretty soon. And they're raising takeout over there. So congratulations, Kentucky Downs, for getting all that casino money and still raising takeout. Congratulations. I should be boycotting them, but Let's see. Christopher likes the three. Three's interesting. I didn't see him when I was thinking of the doubles. And because I blocked into this double, even the 3-6 2 exact is probably decent. But I think I'm in a situation where I'm not willing to play that. I'd be giving too much back. I think I'm in a better position just mostly riding out the doubles and playing the 9 and the 10. If they run second, I can still hit and have a nice day. I think it's just I think I'm just in a weird spot. Yeah, 3-2-2-3 is paying decent. And with the 6, they're paying decent. 12's not paying bad either, but I was already willing to try to beat the 12. I'm hoping 9 could be the speed of the speed and take the 12 away. I'm been just watching these payouts. I'm probably going to be able to do this for a little bit. Where are these other horses taking some action? Who's the 5? 5 got to be a first time. Yeah, 5's a first time starter. 5's the only first time starters that have taken a little bit of money, I think, right? 8's a first time starter. He's still 14 to 1, and 11, 17 to 1. Christopher and Boderick likes this 3, it looks like, huh? Gambit likes the 12. Oh, and 7 scratched it. I got that. Not a bot. Not a bot comes in. What is that? A double? 3, 5, 6, and 8. Oh, and next race is a dirt race. I got so caught up in. Could I actually play double here? I think that's just the. Is that the 5-horse race or the 8-horse race? That's the 8-horse race, right? Or 6-horse race. How are they betting these doubles? Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't sleep on that because that's a dirt race. 5's going to be the big favorite, and 5's going to move over a spot or two, right? 5's going to be in the 3-hole. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 2 and the 3. 5, I can, let me see if I can do doubles. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 5, but 5 I can do less with. Five, I know I can play the 9 and the 10, but that means I already had the big score. Do I even need it? Three might be the only other one that I can play to the 5 if I can even do that. 3, I would have to weigh the 3, 5. 9 and 10, I'd just be happy if they win. So what is a 2, 3, 6? I was willing to try to beat the 12. Yeah, 12 to the 2 and the 3 are just 20 and 17 to 1. 6 is 21 and 30 to 1. 2 is 30 to, or 3 is 30 to 1s. And 2 is in the 20 to 1s. And 2 I'd probably weigh. Maybe I'll do that. 2 I'd probably weigh. 3 I'd weigh, but the 9 and the 10 would be paid less. Yeah, I'll probably give a little bit more back. And if 9 and 10, 9 and 10, I'm not even willing to play. I'd be happy if I just hit the doubles. Or the backdoor exacta with the 9 and the 10. I think I'll leave them off. Play the 3, 5. That doesn't have to be weighed. That's I just play for what I wanted. So that's just 7 combos. And then I'll weigh the 2. I think I'm going to do that. I don't think there's going to be too many more spots today. Let's see, in the exacta, I'm doing straight. The exacta, everything goes through the 9 and the 10. What's up, K-Phil? Let me just make sure that's all I could do with the 5. And technically I could play a 6, 5, but that's just 20 to 1. Some people had some nice ones so far. If I'm right here, I'll get a nice one. I got shut out of a decent one. Only played, this is technically my 3rd race. I'm still alive in the double for the 2nd race and got kind of a continuation. So I guess technically I'm in for 3 races so far today. Come on, 9 or 10, one of them. One of them can run here. Gordon started drinking 4 hours ago. No improvement in handicapping. I was hoping 9 would be the speed of the speed. Ah, man, I do not like where he is. I don't think I got any hope for my two bombs. 10, 10, and 9 got to come from way back. 12 got the lead. 12 I don't even have in the doubles. I better start rooting for this 3 to get through and just give me a live to some doubles. Come on, 3. Can we get through here? No. One's going to go wire to wire. It looks like first time starter, I think. I never had a shot here. I think that's probably first time starter over first time starter. Because I don't remember saying anything about the 1. Oh, shit. 1 actually ran before. Oh, I didn't put much respect in my marks there. And I shouldn't have, or that running line. Yeah, he's a horse that ran 1 race and had every right to improve. What was his price? His price had to be big. Yeah, 13 to 1. Oof. And 8 was a first time starter. Oof, oof, oof. Big whiff there. Well, not money wise, but big whiff. Not even close. And 1 earned it. He went wire to wire at a fast pace too. 21 and 3, 44 and 4. Oh, 8's 19 to, yeah, that's going to be the best ticket today, I think. What's up, J Love? Yeah, the inside I'm only interested in on the dirt, not the turf. I wish that was a dirt race. He either really liked the second time out, he either liked the Lasix, or he either liked the turf, or he liked all 3. God, of the horses that ran before, he would have probably been, what was there, 5 of them, and he would have been the last one I would have looked at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 of them. I would have liked the 1 or the 2 better, the 3 better. Well, he improved. Nicely done. Yeah, I used 2 and 3, but it wasn't a bias play. It wasn't a bias play. I thought that was a turf race. If it was a dirt race, I would have got beat by the 8 horse here. I might have been able to get to the 1 if it was on the dirt, because I'm definitely interested on the inside of the dirt. Ooh. Now I wish I didn't even do any other bets. I wish I would have just rolled that out. Oh well. Paul D's winning, but not big today. Yeah, we don't really have to complain about them being chalky overall today. There's been upsets all day today. Even that race with the big favorite, that 9 to 2 horse, 2 horse won that race. Motoric couldn't get to, yeah, 8 would have, even if I got to the 1, I don't know how I get to the 1, but even if I did, I know 8 would have stopped me still. Gulfstream got a nice card tomorrow? Hopefully. Still got two dirt races at Toga. There's still some races at Toga. Ooh, that pick three paid 878. One would have been hard to get to, I think, for a lot of people. The one last race, I don't think would have been that hard to get to. And that five, that was a bad luck race. That made sense. That was just a bad luck race getting shut out there. Let's see. One went wire to wire. I do want to watch that replay. See if anyone had any excuses. I didn't see nothing caught my eye. One just got the lead. Who? I think 12 was up there and just got put away. I'm not sure who else was up there. Three, I know, was always stalking, just not good enough. Eight, I'm not sure where the eight came from. Eight might have came a little off the pace. I'm not sure where the eight came from. Ten and nine from the start felt hopeless. 10 and 9 from the start felt hopeless. I didn't like their position at any time. What was that underneath? That came in 1-8. I don't. Who got third? Three held on for third, and 12 got a fourth. For a nice super. Super paid 781 for 10 cents. Trifecta paid 600 for 50 cents. Two and six were up there. Yeah, one just ran them off their feet, really. Oh, and eight is stalk, and I see where the eight came from. He's kind of deep stalk on the eight. I think he's about 4 or 5 lengths back right now. One's dueling with the 12, so one just improved and put the 12 away. 12 ran his race, three ran his race. Just not good enough. And four was up there. Four might have been a first time starter too. I don't remember thinking of the four. Yeah, four is a first time starter. And this race, I think if it's inside, this is not a good inside odds. All the three favorites are on the inside and they're all chalk. Well, I said that with favorites. I just double down. God, nine, I was counting on to at least flash some speed. I had no problem if he would have got beat, but I would have liked to see him flash speed. Okay, 3 races. How many Ortiz wins? Guess only one for the over/under. Oh, so Attila's probably not crazy about the mounts on the Ortiz brothers then. Now you have up to 0 wins? Now 0 wins? You can't take the under now. No one can take the under. Does that mean they got scratched off mounts? Or they don't have any mounts? Let's see. Where are the Ortiz brothers now? Let's play the game. Oh no. One of the Ortiz got the 2 unless jockey changes happen and I'm too lazy to follow up on that. And the other one has a 6 supposedly. So they do got mounts supposedly. Got the big favorite in the 9th race. And shit, that's only a, what, 5-horse field? And in the last race, they're on a first-time starter. And the 10-horse on the far outside. Oh, but that's going to be a turf race, I think. And I got back-to-back dirt, but kind of short fields. Jose was on the 4-horse in the 5th race. Who was the 4-horse in the 5th race? I'm trying to figure out the 5th race. Oh, he got blown on the favorite. God, that's my unlucky race. Tomorrow, or no, Saturday, I think they got a huge field on, or a huge card on Churchill, or Saratoga. I think I remember handicapping, or not handicapping, marking 14 races. Yeah, Sovereignty's running on Saturday in a 5-horse field. Let's see. I need another caffeine, pick me up. Ooh, there's some long shots at Horseshoe trying to make this race really good. 7 looks loaded at 66 to 1 as of now. There is a 3-horse speed duel, though. 3's backing off at a big number. 7's still trying. I think horses are getting in range, though. Who is that on the far outside? That's probably the favorite is loaded. Wow, did he come off? Looks like it's going to be 8-2-9 over there at Horseshoe. Jennifer's back. You got to skip those banjo lessons. Would you have had a good day? Not too good. Only played 3 races with not a lot of action. But I'm not crazy about the rest of the card either. Oh, you don't know? You don't know if you would have hit? You would have liked to be here? I wish that that race where the 4 was later in the day where I was convinced that the inside was great. He made sense, but he was a first-time starter. Although, oh, and the exacta made sense too, because that's right. 7 or 8 ran second, but they made sense. Yeah, it hasn't been complete chalk fest today. In fact, I think there's been a lot of races, a few races worth having. Last race was good, very good. If you got there. Tough, but very good race. That would make the double good. I got unlucky and got shut out of that 5-3 combo. That was a good race, 46 to 1. And he would have made the doubles going in and out of that race good. That 2 upsetting that 3 would have made the doubles good. In the first race, I might be regretting sitting out on that one. First race was catchable. Yeah, in this race, if I'm right about the inside, I think the 3 horses are the 3 horses that they're betting. This does not look like this that this is exact possibility. Not with that opinion. So I probably got to look at a double. And the double, I think, is going into, 5-horse race. Not a lot of combos. And I'd have to beat the 4. Yeah, it looks like I'd have to beat a horse. 2 and 3 both earned hearts in the next race. And even the 6 is going to be in the 5 hole, and he beat the favorite. Yeah, I might be poking around, but we'll see. Let's see. Jennifer's looking at. Oh, Delmar's ready to run. Let's watch some Delmar. Who you got? 134. Trying to beat the 2 completely. 134. Oh, nice prices on all 3 of them. Trying to beat the 2 favorites. Ah, favorite just a little bit too good. 215 at Delmar. Just a little bit too good. All right, I gotta decide. 8th race is a mile. Five's going to take some beating here. Six is not impossible. Seven and 8, I'm probably just not interested on the outside. I'm being lazy too. Two, I like the hearts on. 3 needs a pace to run at. And 5's just a chalk that I think is overbet that just makes the race. Ugh. Ugh. And next race, next week I gotta beat. Next race I gotta beat the 4 and the 6. I think. Ugh. I'm probably going to try to get alive to the 1, 2, 3. That's probably the only spot I got. And 1 did beat 6 before. I probably got to play it like that. No. It's 2, 3, 5 here. I'm going to price out the 2, 3, 5. See if I can do all of that. Yeah, 5 to all of those are the lowest one is 75 to 1. Oh, those aren't bad. Those are all 75 to 1 and better. Oh, I thought I was going to have to press and I could play it like that. I'm pretty sure I can't play the exacta here. No, the exactas. I would have to get to an outside horse in the exacta. Let's see, that double I am going to do. Or that double I'm going to do. I don't know if I said exacta, but double. Yeah, the way the doubles are paying, I really don't have a preference. Oh, I didn't hit submit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in the exacta. And really, the only exactas that are good is trying to get the 7 or 8 there, but I think the inside is where I want to be. Well, I need it inside. I need it to be post 1, 2, 3 in the next 2 races. That's basically what I got. A 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 post position. Let's see, Paul D, 6'5", cold. And I'm trying to find something more, but it's too, I just don't have it here. Next race might be interesting, but next race a 5 horse field. That's right. Next race a 5 horse field. Ugh. And 2-4, 2-3 is not even playable in the exacta. 15 and 16 to 1. Let's see, TBE Racing 3 and 7 at Toga. Make sure those doubles in it change. Nah, I still, nothing's. You know what? I do got one double there. I'm going to play the 2-6. I'll take the 2-6. I wanted to press the 2. I could have did a 2-3 to the 6, but I wanted to press the 2. So I do got the 2-6. I had to play that one for more to get the hit that I wanted, though. Two had the hearts. I'm hoping 2 is the speed of the speed and just the inside's good and he just goes wire to wire. And so far I like that setup. I don't want any surprises from here. I just want the 2 to run away with it. Just run away and hide. And if 2 wins and 4 beats me next race, I just couldn't have done anything else. 2-4 is not paying enough. $24-1. Still has control. Five's interested. Hopefully he's just not good enough. Come on, I'm going to need to respond here, though, it feels like. Fuck, he feels hooked. 6 is running good. I need the 5 to win now if the 2 can't. Come on, 2. I need some fight out of you. No, there's no fight. I need the 5 just to continue. God, I'm going to be begging for 7-5 to get home. It's not here. Oh, I can't even beg. Well, he's in the 4 hole. It's not like he was wide. God, kind of an all inside result, but just not paying enough to be able to get that in this field. I see, Ambreke's booming. Jennifer with the winner. Paul D looks like a straight exacta there. Let me put this away before it gets dry. Dude, it's been all inside and I have not taken advantage of anything on the dirt today. Nothing. 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 And two did what I, well, two got the lead. That's what I wanted. Could not hold on. I wish six was in the, I wish 6 and 3 was reversed in post position. I wish six was probably the better play anyways than the 3. 6 had more speed than the 3. Yeah, 3 at 6 did have more speed than the 3, better position. And that was pretty predictable that he'd have better position than the 3. I used the 3. Two more races and that's it. And another little upset, so the doubles are probably still decent, right? Oh yeah, that double's good. Because one was 13-1 last race, so that double, right? That's the 1-6 double. Yeah, the doubles are still good. The next race is a 5-horse race. Ugh. Ugh. I was really hoping the 2 could get me through, and then I could have played 4 on top of the 1, 2, 3. And I would have been in a spot where the only combination could have beat me would have been the 4-6 exacta. That would have been the only thing that could have beat me. If 6 would have won, I would have got the double. 1, 2, 3 would have won, I would have got the double. The only thing that could have beat if the plans went through, but they didn't. Although 4 on top of the 1, 2, 3 would have to be paying probably 30, 35 to 1 or more. Yeah. Oh shit, they're not. 4 on top of, I mean, right now I couldn't have done that. They're paying 4 on top of the 1 and 2 are paying $8. Couldn't that thought process wouldn't have been able to be done. I would have just had to write out the double probably. Fuck 1-9. Holy shit! One and man, I don't see 1-9 on him. Holy shit, is he over bad? He won his last 2 races. He got beat by a horse in this race. All of a sudden, he has speed. Both of those, right? Well, one of them he was matching strides with the fastest winner. But I thought that was a bad rail day. Man, if he's just over bad. I'm not even sure if he's ran against the perceived bias 3 races ago. Probably not a sprinter too. And what does last race look like? Did I get the scratches there? No. Whoa. How are they supposed to bet that last race? I think I got to. Man, there's a couple of heart horses at decent prices that I'd be interested in. Ah, there's a lot of heart horses actually. And a bunch of first time starters. I don't think I'm going to get in too much trouble even if I whiff on the next two. That's going to be a big rematch race in the last. That July 18th race, I might want to watch that replay. But all these horses got good marks anyways. Even the 9 was running against the perceived bias. Oh yeah, that race is this is a big rematch race. Other than the first time starters that are jumping in it. Yeah, I don't think there's a handicapping in this race. I'm going to watch the replays. I'm going to focus on the last race right now. Tell me there's no scratches. Make that easy. I need to see the head on. I got to see if there's scratches. Stop, stop, stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no scratches. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, and I thought that was a stalking day, and a few of the horses ran against perceived biases. And we're going too fast to win. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels like the replay, everyone, is going to be in play. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 goes to the lead. There was horses that supposedly got bumped, but I didn't see that. Did I just see the 6 steady? Hold up, I want to see that again. Did I see what I thought I seen or no? Oh, 6 did steady pretty hard. That was noticeable. 5 and 8 are going too fast to win, and 6 got steadied hard. They all probably ran a good race there. And 3 and 7 were everybody probably ran a good race there. I'm not going to feel super confident about that race. He gave it up pretty quick, but he was going fast against the bias. 7 came late against the bias. 6 was the horse that got steady. That was a 10. He's probably going to take action anyways. He still finished good. And you still got 3 ran good. He was the 5 horse that had speed. Yeah, I'm going to have to see the odds there. I could get to any horse off of that 18th race. All right, let me go back to this race. That's gonna be tough. Here, let me get rid of these numbers before I get confused. Yeah, and since it's a grab bag, fuck. 10, 9, 8. And there's even the, yeah, I got a feeling. I'll price out doubles, but it already looks like a lot, and I'm not gonna, unless something feels so valuable. And I would need none of the first time starters to run or that one horse to improve crazy. Ugh. In this race, fuck, I don't even know what I want to do this race. If anything. Oh. All right, 9th race. And 4 is just over bet, and I can get to everyone here. I can get to everyone in this race. 4 is just over bet. Ugh. So I'm pricing out basically all to almost a crazy amount. Yeah, obviously I can't play that. want to make sure I got the right numbers written down. 8, 9, 10 are all interesting. 6 is interesting. 3 and 2 are interesting. 8, 9, 10. 6 is interesting. Yeah. Let's see. 4 is the easiest because there's only 2 horses I can play with the 4. He's the easiest. 6 and 8. But I think 6 is probably the second easiest because I can't. I'm not interested in 20 to 1 exacta. I'm not even know if I'm interested in 35 to 1. 3 would be the 35 to 1. Let's see. 6 is a big one. 9 is not playable. Oh, 10 is 38 to 1. That's all I can do with those 2. Problem is the other 3 horses I can do everything with. And I'm going to have to make decisions. Yeah, the 2's good. 3's good to everything. Ugh. And I definitely don't want to play it like that. I definitely don't want to play. In fact, if I decide the 1, 2, 3, I don't even want to have everything on the 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's an $18 base bet right there. If I do the 1, 2, 3, I gotta press and play for less and only do that ticket. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see if I can build a case to get around this 4. Those fractions don't look fast, but one of them I did think it was a fast for that day. Let me just see what his charts look like. I'm trying to work on this. It's going to be tough. Let's see, August 7 at Saratoga. And no matter what, this doesn't feel like a sequence that I'm going to invest much in. Yeah, there was only 2 races that day, and they were kind of slow. Yeah, I'm really questioning, is he even going to be fast early? And 7:16, I got that as the slowest day. There was only 2 races. And the track was playing slow that day, too, actually. Let's see. True, I like that those hearts, but I was assuming he was front speed on both of those heart races. Holy shit, are those even right? He was so far back. No, this one looks wrong because there should only be 2 marks there. That definitely looks wrong. Let me look him up. That looks wrong. was that on May 20? Except that was at the Duck where they do runs crazy times in the winter. Well, that wasn't the winter. That was May 24th at the Duck. Let's see if I looked it up right on the form. Why aren't you opening? There we go. That's the fourth race. It just looks wrong to me. That looks more right, and that's night and day difference. I think I wrote this horse's times down, or marks down. Let's see, I'm glad I seen that. Well, unless he wins, then I'm not glad I seen that. But yeah, he doesn't have speed. So you know what? Even though I think it's inside, I'm not as interested in him in the double anymore. That still doesn't change a lot. And one's a Fort Erie horse, but he did beat the 6 before. I don't think I can get rid of the 1. Let's see. I didn't think these exactas were playable. What are these exactas? Hold up. Is there room in the exacta? Three would be my key, I think, in the exacta. But I'd be pressing the 4 with the 3. Basically, 3 all in the exacta. I definitely don't mind those exactas. If I press the 4, I'll throw the 3. Do I want to throw the 3 out of the double and just do it with the 1? I think I'd want to throw the 2 out of the double. Is that more manageable? Maybe I can do that. Four with the 6 would have to be holding, and 4 with the 8 would have to be holding. That's all I can do with the 4. 6 with the 3 is still 36 to 1. 6 with the 6 is 152 to 1. Oh shit, 6 to the 8. 6 to the 8 is playable. How did I miss that? 6 to the 8. Oh, 6 to the 8 I want. That's 83 to 1. I I gotta press these two a little bit. That would be a good hit. And as long as 1 to everything is well over 100 to 1. Let's see, but can I do this for what I want to spend? I think I can. Fuck, math is hard. Let's see, I don't have to press anything with the 1. Six with the 3 and the 8 I want to, no, 3 and the 10 I want to press. I think if I get the amounts right, as long as I'm right, I think I'm happy in the doubles. I might want that 1, 2, 3 exacta. No, I already got the 3 in the exacta. I might just want to get that 1, 2 exacta in case the inside is really good. But I think I'm going to play the exactas just like that. Press the 4. I think that's all I can do in the exacta. Yo. Yeah, I'm one more race after this. Yeah, filet tonight. Yeah. So my best outcome would be, my best outcome right now for 3 to run second. If 3 runs second, I'll still be alive to the doubles if I could take the doubles. If 3 wins, I just take what I want now. But I kind of want 3 to run second to have a shot at the doubles and the exacta backdoor. Oh no, a 1, 2 exacta would be good too. As long as it's 1, 2 straight and not 2, 1. We'll see. I'm a little wide here. Boy, I didn't think 6 or 4 would be the speed again. Okay, I don't think he is. I'm hoping 6 can clear him. I'd rather the 6 win in the doubles than the 4. 4, I'm only out to 2 outs. I don't like where the three is, though. I definitely don't like where my three is. I think right now I just want to hit the dough and hope the three can suck up for second. I don't know if I like the six right now. He feels like he's letting him get in the race and might be tiring. One would be even better than the six in the double. One, I'd be alive to everything. Can this one have horse? Three got nothing. Yeah, I think I'm going to get worse. I think I'm going to have the least amount of outs. Come on, one. Give me a run out of this one. Can one beat the four here? Yeah, one can't beat the four. I'm going to be alive, but with the least amount of outs. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done except for not bet. Yeah, four and four. I wasn't sure if I definitely thought he was over a bet, but I wasn't even sure if I liked him. Yeah, he won like a 1-4, I guess. And hopefully my doubles to the six and the eight are good, and that's what I need to win. I might be done for today. Hopefully they didn't go down. Oh Jesus Christ! I was looking at the exactas and saying, how did the 4-6 go down to $2? I'm looking at exactas. 4-6 is still 58 to 1. 4-8 is still 39 to 1. Yeah, that's what I'm going to need. One of those two. No, not. In what neighborhood? Where does she live? Waterford. Isn't that full of poor people? I don't even know the city of Waterford that much. They used to have the wave pool though. But the wave pool brings white trash. Waterford. Yeah, I don't do townhouses. Well, you like it? Is it on the market? Let's see, realtor.com, Waterford. Do you know the address? There's still people getting foreclosed. All cash? Well, that's how I buy houses anyways. I'm a horse player, god damn it. You think I'm going to take a loan? What kind of broke bitch do you think I am? How many bedrooms? I don't feel like doing it though. A two bed, two bath? No, fuck that. No, no, no. I'm not trying to sell a two bed, two bath. Really? You've seen it and you like it that much? Profits there. I don't even know what Waterford looks like. Two bed, two bath? Ugh. That's a tiny, that would be tiny though. Fuck, they have a one room, 600 square feet. I think that's poor people neighborhood. I ain't going to no damn poor people neighborhood. She's crazy. You shouldn't even have a neighborhood with one bedroom, one bath, even two bedrooms, two baths. That's fucking ridiculous. All right, I'll look at it. Oh yeah, one horse ran a good race. Four was just much the best. How did that race finish for second? Did one get second? I actually priced that out and didn't think I could play it. Oh, he ran third. Fuck, what happened today that made the pick sixes this crazy? Just a multiplier? Wait, what happened for the last six races? There's that many five out of six. Oh, what was that? What was I just looking at? This four was probably a gimme in that. And they had the six at $10. Oh, that's right. The one and the five were back to back. That's right. And then another one horse. Okay. And that one on the turf. I would think that was a hard one to get to. He probably was even a bigger multiplier, I bet. Again, this race, I know I like a bunch of horses. I probably just got to ride out this double and hope to be right. Unless I decide to double down, but Jesus Christ, Paul. All it was big rematch race and they all kind of ran a good race. Why is two the favorite though? Oh, because two closed and yeah, two did close that race. He's still running against a bias. Yeah, people like to bet the horse that finished the best out of there. Three. So I got the six. I got the Invader just because of the hearts, but he's going to add more speed. And eight. Eight was in that race, and eight probably ran the worst race of that group. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I cut this race down unless I really want to bet. Bo Rick's just trading money? Trading money's not bad. I'm taking that you're about even today? Right around even? Up a little, maybe down a little bit, right around even. It was nine one of the ones that came up. Yeah, nine and the two favorites were out of that race and they both closed. And that's right, 10 was a six horse. I'm still interested in him. Down a little, down insignificant. In the cult. The cult. How are we a cult? Because they watch my show, they're a cult? They're not even following my bets. We got Not the Bot jumping in. Jennifer's against the 9 here. I don't know what they weigh. We don't have a weigh-in. Oh, got a lot of time for this race. I'm just saying. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Maybe I will buy another house. Maybe I will buy another house. Yeah, dodging sovereignty? Probably. Let's see, a 9 was bumped at the start. And no matter what I look at, it's going to be the same big group. Let me see the break. It says a bunch of horses really got racked at the gate. I don't have time to watch the head on. Wow. They got out the gate quick. They didn't let me stand for even a second. Fuck, they didn't even start that from a standing start on my video player. I can't even see the gate action. Let me try that again. That happened so fast. No, they're fucking out the gate already in the bumping. Well, that's not going to show me anything. Let's see. It says 8 got bumped hard. Looks like he might have rushed up, but I'm already alive to him in the double. You can't really tell. He wasn't that far back. He would have just been a headstrong stalker that looked like he wanted to lead at all costs. Hmm. Yeah, I got a small shot with him. 6, I'm not sure. 10 and 3, I'm still interested in. If I do anything here, it's going to be game theory, a small bet that can put me up. The 2 hearts, but once they got a heart, they already went too fast to win. The more hearts doesn't matter. It just means they were going fast. So they're all out of the same race. You know, 8 got a good excuse. 8, 10, and 5 all got the same excuse. Or no, yeah, 8, 10, and 3 all got the same excuse, going too fast to win. 5 watching the replay had the lead for the longest. 8 might have got bumped hard at the. I can't see on the video. He might have got bumped hard if I'm trusting the the running line. I was going to look up that pace to see if I had marks. That means there was another race to compare it to, but. What was that? Saratoga, the 18th. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think I did the wrong day. I did. Yeah, he's a speed horse. I think he's a committed, but there's actually 6 earned hearts too, but in a different race. Yeah, there was only 2 races that day. Both of the fractions were similar, and because they stalked both races, it just means that those common running line, or everything just ended up being hearts that day. Nothing went wire to wire, and only a 2-race sample. Still enough to make me say that I like the race, but I wish everyone wasn't out of this race. Because even the 2 closers, since it was a stalking day, to me, they both they closed, still an excuse, and they ran well. I always think that going too fast to win is a bigger excuse, though. As just long term, I like going too fast to win is a big excuse. Yeah, both of the paces were similar. And 6 is another one that's fast. That looks like that's his option. I think 6 and 8. 6 and 8, they're both probably don't have any other option to go. Maybe even the 5 after just one race or two. Well, 5 might have options. Or I keep saying the numbers that they were last time they ran 5. The 5 that I'm talking about is a 3 horse here. And it did look like that. I think 8 is probably the horse that I think has a better shot than the 6. 10 was the horse that steadied pretty hard on the fast pace and was still 10. I'm interested in doing something here with. Six would have to like the turf. But in a way, off of that common race, I think everyone ran good. I was going to throw the 6 out, but those combinations would be. Right? That's all I'm using, right? 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. The only difference is I want to get a little bit keyed with the 10. I think I want to double down. And I think I got to press the 2 and the 9 a little bit. Not really with the 8, but with the 10, I think I pressed them a little bit. I think I pressed this a little bit, trying to squeeze this down too. No, it was a 10 that I wanted to press. I already got the 6 and the 8 in the double. That's 8 and 6. Did I just want to press the 10 with the 2-9 or did I want to press the 10 with the 3 also? I think 2 and 9 I have to if I want this to be good. Yeah, 3's still paying 100 to 1. Oh, you know what? 8's not as big of an exact as I thought. Oh, no, it is, but it isn't. I think I am going to press the 3 a little bit too. I don't have that much action in this week, so. And 6, unless it's the 8 or the 10. I hope that if he wins, I just hit the double. That's how I'm playing it. What is that, 6, 8, 10? And then try to get that pressed. 10 with the 8, 6. And I need none of the first time starters, and I need the 2 favorites not to be in the exacta. Or not to be first and second in the exacta. And my doubles are paying 58 and 39 to 1. I forgot what the doubles were paying. Let's see, last race of the day. Tomorrow got 2 tracks at least. Saratoga, I still think it was good on the inside. It was just, man, the sequences weren't the best for me. I wish that race where the 4-1 came later in the day. Let's see, 3's going to lead. 3 was a 5-horse last race, and I thought he ran the best. Right now, I'm hoping that it's just going to be the 310 probably. 8's nowhere again, and 6 might not like the turf. Wow, and 2 and 9 are right on the pace this time. I need this 3 to go and 10 to get second, or 8 to come flying. Come on, 10. Have some horse with this 10. Have some horse with the 10. Hold off the 9. Come on with the 310. Come on with the 10-3, 310. And I'm glad I pressed the 3 because I wasn't going to press the 3 in there. All right. Probably not the biggest day today, but probably going to be a good day. save the best for last, I guess. And I think that exacta was paying 107 to 1 if I seen that right. 73 to 1. It went down some, but I'm going to be happy with that. Got in three. Three, I kept saying, was the front speed and the best heart horse in the race. Yeah, luckily I'm lucky I seen the steady on the 10 horse that was the 6 last race, and he just survived good. If I would have probably hit that race that I got shut out, I probably would have sat out the rest of the races today. They were hard calls. I definitely probably wouldn't have tried to double in the race before, and the exacta in the race before that. Well, I was surprised that, well, no, 9, I wasn't surprised that he was close to the pace because I seen that he got bumped hard. So he made sense to be. 2 is a horse that I think I was surprised that he was stalking pretty close today. He never, well, he's lightly raced, but he never showed that kind of speed before. Luckily, he was no good today. I thought as long as none of the first time starters ran and the 2992 did not come in, I thought I liked my chances, at least in the exacta. I probably could have played it better, but I didn't. I'm still going to be happy. Let's see, Jennifer Bowman. I seen someone else. Oh, Bodrick. I think I seen Bodrick key off the 3. Yeah, Bodrick's booming. And 7 got to be a first time starter for that try, right? Yeah, 7's a first time starter. Oh, that try. Yeah, you're right. That try is going to be crazy. Well, I'm glad I threw in. I wasn't going to throw. I was just going to press the 10 with the 2 and the 9. I'm glad I threw in that 3. The extra ticket definitely going to help. All right, we're going to have 2 tracks tomorrow. Hopefully, they're not chalky tomorrow. I wouldn't mind if this inside stays good at Keelan for at least the dirt races. And we did have 2 wire to wires on the turf sprints today, and that one was kind of hard to get to. I wonder if the inside could have been good for the turf sprints too. All right, everybody, I gotta go. I'm ready to go walk the dog and try to get my walk in. So good luck if you guys are still betting. Tomorrow we'll have 2 tracks. And just hope that they're not super chalky. Jennifer, I can't stop. I got to keep the cult going. We got to stay cult members. But everyone, good luck. Hope the cult can join us tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here. Yeah, I didn't make a lot of betting boards. I don't think there's any betting boards that I got to review. Some of the races were too hard for betting boards today.